Hi everyone, I am JeffyBed the Alien, always happy to see you, and welcome to this week's video. As you can see, I seem to be a little bit dead, but no worries, I will be better next week. Until then, I thought we should make the most of it by watching some scary videos. Let's get going. Alright, so the context and the objective is simple. We will be watching some spooky YouTube videos, and I will be reacting to them right on with you. So if you are a bit sensitive to jump scares, you have been warned. And just so I can be 100% sure you will not be disturbed by jump scares, here's this little test for you. Come closer. Good. Alright, so whoever survived this is able to watch this upcoming reaction video. Thank you for participating. Alright, let's go. So, the first video we're going to watch is a scary compilation video from BizarreBub. If you want to watch it yourself, don't forget to look in the description below.
This next video features someone who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy. Kathy Gollinger has been experiencing strange activity at home. With all that's been going on, she thought it'd be a good idea to have cameras set up around the house to capture anything that might explain these strange occurrences.
Sure, let's see it.
Little did Kathy know that doing so would leave her feeling disturbed, as the camera in her room captures something really unsettling. Kathy was sleeping when, out of nowhere, the following happens. Pay close attention to the closet or you'll miss it.
Okay. Something fell down in the closet. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, someone dropped the ball. Oh, that is a lot of activity for a closet. So now she's investigating. The closet made a creepy noise. Much creepier than what I saw earlier.
Kathy is woken up by a sound that came from her closet. She checks around, only to find that nothing is there. It is upon realizing this that Kathy decides to storm out of her room, as she's now freaked out by this incident. I'm sure most people would have done the same.
I mean, it's a bit
especially
spooky.
right after seeing the ball fall from the closet. This video is without a doubt pretty spooky, and it still remains a mystery as to what caused the ball to fall out.
I mean, the closet itself looks a bit crooked. So that would be my opinion.
The following video was posted.
I'm not doing a good job of being scared, am I? Once again, I am kind of a skeptic, although I'm currently dead at the moment. Funny how that works. Skeptic ghosts. Nope, I do not exist. Oh shit, no wait, I exist. Alright, never mind. Let's move on.
By Rochelle, who's been wanting to post this video for a while, but couldn't do so, as according to Rochelle, she felt like something was preventing her from uploading the video. It was something she couldn't explain. It was a very strange feeling.
I'm going to try cutting out the background whenever it's
decides to
not
post the
needed.
video. Needless to say, viewers who saw the video were left feeling strange about it. They were left
the dog doesn't seem to give a
and
shit.
Rochelle knew exactly how they felt. Rochelle states that lately she's felt like something has been watching her. Her dog has been acting strange, and this video that her sister recently took really
It's
showed
just
her.
a weird shadow.
Whatever this is, it sure is pretty creepy. To see that you were right all along, That something was
No.
actually watching you must be
That's
somewhat
not something,
relieving,
that's
as you now
just
know for
a
sure
shadow.
that you're not being paranoid. But at the same time, it
Oh
must
boy.
be very upsetting, as you now know that this is something beyond your control. Whether Rochelle moves out or not, viewers agree that the clip alone is enough reason to find another place.
Okay.
This
I
next clip
disagree.
is pretty creepy, as something unexpected
We will be starting shortly. Thank you for your patience, and sorry for the delay.
appears to be normal until, after going further in, this happens.
Wow. That's so cool. Wow.
Yeah, this is a pretty creepy tunnel, even if it's... I'm up. I'm up. Oh boy. Hi everyone. I am JeffyBed the Alien, always happy to see you, and welcome to this lovely and really fucking hot Tuesday morning. So, yeah, that's why I don't have my tracking this morning. Too hot. It's too hot. I need to install my air conditioning unit. How do humans live on this planet? Sometimes it's so fucking hot. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is also why I would not be a good Australian. So good thing I landed in Canada, because my god, I hear it gets really hot over there. So, how's everyone doing, by the way? Speaking of which, let's say hi to some cuties. Hey Trash there, what's up? Hey Merch, hello hello. El Spino, hope you slept well yesterday. Hey Jabs, what's up? No orange justice in my chat. That's a felony. Hey TS, how you doing? Back to the world of the living. Hey Shiru, what's up? And thank you, Kame. That is very nice of you. Well, I mean, don't you guys get a lot of humidity? Is that the thing that makes the temperature soar even higher? Because we do get around low 30s here too, but it's the fucking humidity that pushes up to 40 plus Celsius. That's the part that fucks me up. Although it's not that hot today particularly, but we spent the whole winter. So it's like 25 here right now, plus humidity. And it feels like it's even hotter because I'm not used to the heat yet. Hey Start, I will have to call you the muffler breaker. You monster. And you also kept getting kidnapped by bandits, and I had to save you. Within one of those times I almost gave you a haircut with my bullets. Yeah, because, I mean, dry heat is not too bad. It's the humidity that fucking wrecks me. Well, I mean, they all had something special. Josh and TS kept getting bit, while Stark was destroying everything, and Agent kept breaking his arm and making puns. So I had quite the group with my zombie survival adventures yesterday when we played Oregon Trail, which was a lot of fun, by the way. I feel like I should probably try it again at a higher difficulty level with a new group of 4 lovely people. So maybe look forward to that in the future. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Keme. Agent was punning, breaking, and shitting. The full trifecta. The full trifecta. Well, sounds good, Jabs. Although I do prefer coffee cold. But I'm out of decaffeinated coffee. So I'm gonna have to order some more. Until then, I have frozen a lot of banana and strawberry pieces. So I can make myself some smoothies without having to dilute it with ice cubes. So far, they have proven to be a good substitute to coffee. At least, temporarily. I still need to get some, because I like the taste. Too bad I can't have caffeine anymore. Well, I mean, technically I could, but I prefer not to because it sometimes gives me chest pains. And I don't like those, because it's like a stab in the chest out of nowhere. And to be honest, I don't feel like having my own little drum scare factory in my body. So, ever since I stopped taking caffeine, I have not been having those things happen. So I guess I got more sensitive to it as I got older. Yeah, something like that, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny how sometimes my best dream ideas come from nowhere. Like, yesterday was a lot of fun, and it also did pretty well. For a very simplistic DOS game. And I almost did not do that. I was almost about to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Which I'm sure we'll be doing this week, by the way. I'm just not sure when. Also, is it just me, or is Nightbot's page a little bit scuffed? Usually you get an icon for the bot thing, then you get the chat, but now it's like bot written in words. There's the check mark. I think it might be my browser having issues. Hey Mark, what's up? Alright, sounds good start. Drink some for those of us who can't. Give me a sec. So you're lurking, Mark. Alright, sounds good. I do hope you have a very pleasant Tuesday. HMS in the Discord asking me a question and me answering while I'm streaming. I know I don't normally do that. But I felt like it. Also, hi HMS. How are you doing, HMS? Yeah. I figured as much. Hey, Rosie! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 18 months resub. That's a lot of months. How have you been? And welcome back to the mothership. Don't forget to update your keycard with an access. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good. Thank you both for asking. I am not wearing my full motion capture rig this morning because, as I said earlier, it's too fucking hot. So this might be a good alternative when if my air conditioning does not work. Because it got really hot last season too. And since I did not have this technology yet, I just spent it streaming and sweating my head off. Which was not a fun feeling, so now at least I can do this to save on some sweat, so the water stays in my body for a change. You know, just saying. Yeah, technically that is true, Jazz. Technically that is true. I don't think the Sims fake songs are DMCable. Well, that might be a good alternative if I want to listen to something that sounds like relevant modern music, but is not, because it's gibberish. But then again, some pop songs are kinda gibberish if you stop and pay attention to the lyrics. They don't mean much. Yeah, that is true, Jabs. That is also true. Cricket slider music. Oh, that's awesome, Crusher. That makes me happy to see. Family is important if you are on good terms with them. Otherwise, they become a source of stress and sadness. So if your given family is not one you mesh with, the modern family is your friends. That's how I feel personally. Although I've been lucky, I get along with both my family and my host family back here on this planet. So I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky because I know some people don't have that luxury. So I'm always happy to see them. But I mean, these days it's more like talk to them or see them over video chat, because I can't really see them until I get my vaccine. And I don't mean the first dose, I mean the second dose, full vaccinated. Because my host mother is, her immune system is not the best. I don't want her death on my conscience. Yeah, well... Yeah, I know, Trasher. My host family is, it's very small. There's my mother, there's my father, and his, girlfriend, and there's my host brother. So, everything else on the side of my host father's family, I've unfortunately drifted away because of a big family issue when the grandfather passed away. Something about money. They did not want to tell me. So, I guess that's fine. It's not the size of the family that matters. It's the quality. At least I think so. Yeah. It's often a problem, isn't it, Judge? And yes, it's some fun music, Rosie. Good vibes. I do appreciate those video game remixes, because they're not gonna get my ass slapped by the angry DMCA gods. Yeah. At the end of the day, we don't choose the family we are born in, but we do get to choose the family we end up in at the end of the day. We all made those choices. Hey Angel, what's up? Yes, the Trudelian channel. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Rosie. I do stream 6 days a week though, so there's plenty of chances to catch me again if you wish. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 PM Eastern, 4 PM Pacific. And Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 AM Eastern, 7 AM Pacific. Right here, on Twitch. Since 2018. Also, we'll be celebrating our 3rd year of streaming anniversary on July 16th, 2021. So that's coming up. And that means there will be another subathon So this year it's on Friday. So that means community night will have to be, well, I mean, does it have to be postponed? Well, I mean, hold on. I can't do this on a Friday. So I guess I'll move it to 17th of July then. So that way more people can see it. And I don't miss community night. I feel like that could be a better idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. He made this timeless try to die, that is pressure, that's for sure. I hope. Good morning. I'm doing good. What about you? Slept well, I hope. Alright, you're going to Macca's or Hungry Jack this time, Deme. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you. No, I'm not familiar with that, Jobs. This guy. Oh god. Please don't start with me. Fucking hell. How many people playing the game Tell Me Why will have to deal with Backstreet Boys seniors in their chat? I do wonder. Yeah, good morning, Sky. Hope you slept well. You Mimi person. Alright, so yeah, for those of you just joining us, we will be playing the game Tell Me Why today. So we're returning to our adventures in Alaska, trying to figure out what was up with the main character's mother. Turns out it's not all as it seemed. Oh nice, that sounds really good, Hope. Love you too, Sky. Alright. God damn it. Bloomberg is doing the same thing. Yeah, Sky just did that like 5 seconds ago, super. Good morning, by the way. Oh no, it's fine, Sky, as I said. As I always say, no need to apologize if you don't show up to a stream. It's fine. I'm just happy people are here in the first place. You show up if you can or if you want to. I will never hold it against anyone. So no worries, please. No worries. So the problem with those type of parody jabs is that the original 3M videos are so fucking silly. It already feels like a parody. So at this point that would feel like the parody of a parody. Anyway, that's my opinion. Yeah, it brings me back to a simpler time, I'll admit, Rasher, but it's like, I guess that was to be expected considering the name of the game, huh? Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, so we'll be picking up where we left off. So we're still in chapter 1. Although I'm still debating if I should let the music play or not. Because I hear that the live DMCA stuff on Twitch is becoming even more and more functional. So I feel like we're not gonna get some... We're probably gonna get our ass clapped if we're not careful. So I feel like I might have to turn up the music. But I still have a feeling it's still gonna play, even if I've turned that off. So I'm not sure how we'll be dealing with that. I'm not sure how we'll be dealing with that. Because last time we played it, we did not get banned. But doesn't mean we will not get banned now. I'm curious to see what Twitter is thinking about that. Let's see. Live DMCA. So far, nothing new. So today we are May 18th. Seems like there's nothing more recent about it. Yeah. So far, everything on Twitter seems to be about live sports. So I still feel like we could be safe. Yeah. Why not, Dad? Why not? Will be a bit different from the random grab bag you keep doing. No offense. I mean, I really appreciate that, Sky, really. I really do. I don't want people to feel bad if they can't make it to my stream. That's all. Life's too short to feel bad about things like this. To be honest. No, I'm lucky so far, Angel. I have not met them yet. Sometimes you catch up and watch the VOD and 5 ads showed up. Wait, during the VODs? Are you serious, Stark? Oh my god! Bloody hell, Twitch, what the fuck? I hate ads so much. Why? Oh yeah, you know what, my chat. Alright, so here's the thing about ads on Twitch, for those of you who missed my talks about it in the past. So, Twitch takes 90% of all ad revenue. And it has a smaller pool of ads. And the ad rate is static, so it does not go up or down depending on the company that's paying for it, unlike YouTube. So larger ads pay more per second of watching it per person, not on Twitch. So the thing is, if you add all of that together, I get about 400 live views a stream, and everybody tuning into my stream gets an annoying pre-roll ad. And I try running ads in my breaks so that they don't run while I'm playing at an important moment of the game. So all of that together, how much money do you guys think I made? I've talked about this already. For now, Thrasher, it's better to watch it on Twitch, because I don't have monetization on YouTube yet. I'm too small of a channel. So that does count for something. So until I unlock monetization, once I unlock monetization on my accounts, watching the VODs over there will be the way to go. But I need to have 1,000 subscribers on my VOD channel for that. But I don't even have that yet on my main one, so I don't think we'll be seeing that anytime soon. So if you can catch it on Twitch, that's perfect. But if it's got deleted, it will be on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to upload all of them. Like, a friend of yours got 1,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. That's the problem about content creation. It's all unpredictable. Some people spend 5 years and get nowhere, while other people just start and they're suddenly at 1,000 viewers. Yes, Jabs, I have 2 channels. I have my main one for all my regular content, and I have an archive channel for all my VODs. I've started uploading them to YouTube, so that even if they get deleted by Twitch, they still remain accessible on YouTube. I feel like that's a good way to keep my content relevant. Yeah, because I did not want to post all my VODs on my main channel, because spamming people with that would just drive them to unsubscribe. So that way, if people want to watch VODs, they can subscribe to my archive channel. The link is on my main YouTube page and also on my website, JeffyBed.com, if you want to go check it out. Hey, good morning, Wal. What's that? Yeah, as I said, that's why content creation is a bit of a crapshoot. You never know how you're gonna perform until you try it. Because some people get to 1,000 in like 1 week. Know how long it took me to get 1,000 followers on Twitch? Took me 1.5 years. Yeah. So I started in July 2018. I got to 1,000 in April 2019. And I got to 500 in 1 year. So my first year I got to 500. And half a year later, I got to 1,000. I think. Oh wait. Oh wait, it was April 2020, I think. I'm being confused. All I'm saying is that its growth is exponential. The first 1,000 is always the longest. So if your friend got to 2,000 in 2 weeks, then that means he's about to get even bigger if he keeps up. How many videos did he post? I'm guessing one of his videos got viral. That would be my guess for his explosive growth. I'm curious. It's fine if you don't want to answer, but I'm curious. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we still have to persevere. Because it's as I said, if you have something that could turn into something successful once you get better at streaming, I think it's worth trying, at least. That's why I'm doing this. I want to get to the bottom of this and see how well I can do. But also entertain people. Alright, so he made a Resident Evil video and it kinda popped off. Well, that's good then. That's good. It's funny because most of my videos get under 100 views on YouTube. And I made a YouTube short with Lady Dimitrescu cosplay. And that one almost had 1,000 views. It's like, oh yeah, let's spend 4 hours recording your video and it gets 70 views. But then I just record something off the top of my head in like 1 or 2 hours. And that thing does so much better. So it's like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. People like what they like, I guess. Yeah, Raspino, that sucks. I hope the internet improves. Or Twitch stops bugging out. But yeah, that's the modern problem, Crusher. It's not about, sometimes about who does the best content. It's about which one the YouTube algorithm deems worthy of showing up. I mean, it's both of the reasons. You have to be worthy enough for yourself to show in recommended on YouTube's algorithm. And you have also to have content that viewers see and want to click on. So that means having a strong title and thumbnail. And having the first minute be very endearing. Because most people click away in the beginning of the video. So you have to not only have luck to get on the algorithm, you have to have great thumbnail and title. And after that you have to have great content so they don't click away. It's really hard, you know. It's really hard. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do more cosplay in the future, that's for sure. but it depends on the complexity of the outfit. We'll see. Although I'm working on a new outfit right now, it's not cosplay. It's some new fashion to start the summer the right way. No spoilers for those of you who've seen it already because of Patreon. I've posted a little preview on Twitter, in case people were curious, but the real one is coming once I'm done with it. So far, I've only assembled the outfit. I still need to rig and weight paint it. Yeah, I mean, I made a new outfit. I made the cosplay. But that's not a type of outfit you can bring out too often, you know. Because I'm finished with Resident Evil Village. So I can't just go, oh, time to go play some Dead by Daylight, but wait. I'm Lady Dimitrescu now. For the cosplay. I don't feel like it would make any sense. To just go Lady Dimitrescu out of nowhere. Same reason why I don't bring out my Halloween ghost costume too often. Or the maid costume for that matter. Well, I don't cosplay as a human, Jabs. I just like your fashion. That's all. Are you implying that if an alien wears your fashion, they're cosplaying? I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implications. Yeah, that would not work, Espino. That would not work. That would be incredibly uncomfortable. Imagine all the fucking clanking noises. Yeah, I guess that could work. Right, I guess that could work. Although technically any outfit I'm wearing could be a survivor outfit. Because they do have very casual clothing. But that feels also like kind of a deep dive, or a deep cut. Not many people are gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. So if I'm cosplaying, I like to do cosplays of iconic outfits. I feel like that's more bang for my buck, so to speak. Although if I do Dead by Daylight cosplay, I can use those outfits out of Dead by Daylight because they're normal outfits. Wait, what? Don't tell me that's Fruit Rasher. How to fucking kill the cosplay industry. No. They would not be that dumb. They would not be that dumb to shoot themselves in the foot like that. Although I have been surprised in the past, to be honest. No, right now it feels like only the movie, TV, and music industries are doing any type of baby rage against streamers showcasing their content. So I feel like that's probably just a rumor, Crasher. Let's not get scared yet. Let's give it a chance. But yeah, I guess that's true, Espino, but let's give it a chance. I have already enough things to worry about. Anyway. Yeah, I know, Knight, that's what scares me, but I feel like we're probably just not gonna know for a while. So trying to anticipate it is probably just gonna give us headaches. And yeah, they have us, they have. I know some professional singers that got DMCA'd for their own song. But they had to counterclaim it. Yeah, I feel like the day that DMCAs is the day they have no more DMCAs to DMCA people with. Because DMCA. God damn it. I also know some people got DMCA'd for sound effects because they were in songs. So that's kind of a problem. Like, I know some people put the Doom door opening sound in one of their songs. So if you open one of those doors in classic Doom, you might be getting your ass clapped. Yeah, your breathing sound sounds like a Skrillex song. You're out. Goodbye forever. Yeah, fucking blenders. I still can't believe that guy got DMCA'd for a blender sound that sounded like a Skrillex song. That's so fucking stupid. But yeah, so I do hope that they take some time to reevaluate DMCA. I feel like now would be a perfect time before it spins out of control. But yeah, they're gonna copyright the whole Stark name. And then Stark is toast. I mean, they always were though. They always were. DMCA was already antiquated even before the internet became a thing. Because it's so open to abuse. Anybody can file DMCAs. And the only way to get them erased from your file is to counterclaim it. And to counterclaim it, you have to send the person doing the DMCA all your personal information. I know, right? So fucking stupid. It's like any troll that wants to know where someone lives or their personal information, then just DMCA them, and then Twitch will send them their docs info. It's awful. It's awful. Hey Doc, what's up? I'm doing good. What about you? Yeah, in that case, you will win that suit, Jabs. You will win that suit. I think that's why some companies can't. But I know that McDonald's can't go to some places with their original branding because of that. I'm glad to hear that, Dutch. Yeah, exactly, Crasher. So it's easily exploitable. It's easily exploitable. So the only way you can avert that problem, Crasher, is you have to go through an agent. Someone else to represent you. And they can send their information. So that way, that means you need someone, either a lawyer friend of yours, or someone who doesn't mind getting their information published. And they can be your agent. And they can respond to the DMCA for you. But that's the only way to keep yourself safe from those fake DMCA takedowns. It's either that or get banned from Twitch because you have not contested those claims. Because Twitch is not gonna check. They just react. Right, what happened, Stark? Hey, Adrian, good morning. How's your arms doing? Felt like they kept breaking yesterday. Yeah, so many loopholes, Stark. It's awful. Well, I mean, I feel like technically they could. Technically they could. But the thing with those brands is that whenever they get featured on streams, they see that as free advertising. You know, the logical conclusion. Instead, the music companies thinking we're stealing their shit. They're getting so much exposure from it. And many people heard that cool song on a stream back in the day and went to download it and buy it. Well, hold on. Someone requested the 1 million sub badge with another email. How the fuck? So YouTube sent it to that other random person because they requested it. So they impersonated that person and got the 1 million things sent to them instead. Well, I mean, they gave an address. That means they can be tracked down. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like that's where your wrestling everything thing dies, Jabs. There's no wrestling lawyer. At least not yet. But though I feel like there's a lot of wrestling everything. Yeah, scummy people. It's the same, it's probably the same type of people that send the, SWAT after you when you're streaming. It's like they find out where you live, and they call the police in your local precinct, and pretend you're having hostages. And then the SWAT knocks down your door, and throws you to the ground. On stream. It's really awful. It's really awful. But now at least it's illegal to do it. And it can get you in jail if you get caught. But it's hard to catch these people because they cover their tracks. Which makes me sad. That TikTok hostage thing. Wait, what? What TikTok hostage thing? Can you elaborate? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, the dark side of streaming. If you're not lucky and you catch the attention of some people, some type of community, they will come into your chat and be incredibly toxic. The only thing you can do is ban them, but they will come in more quickly than you can ban them. Unless you have a very efficient team, you're just gonna get overwhelmed and be forced to stop streaming until they lose interest in you and move on. It's a problem, because some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that start. That's the one where the TikTok keeps getting smaller and smaller as more people add to it. Like, some people added feet, other people are knocking on the door to the left side and it just gets wackier and wackier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they had fun with it, but I do hope the guy was not too hurt by that. Well, we're going back on the DMCA bullshit, am I? Hey, Def. No worries. Hope you have a good house cleaning while listening to my soothing voice. Or so I've been told. I don't think people in that specific example were being mean about it, Stark. At least I don't feel like that was the vibe of it. Well, I'm curious to see how he would react to it, though. That is my question. I mean, he had to have reacted to it at some point. Yeah, that's my hope too, Stark. That's my hope too. Well, yeah, so I'm not sure we're gonna get any DMCA breakthroughs anytime soon. Although I do hope they try to update the rule. With the current government in the United States, it feels like it would be a logical thing to attack next. But I feel like they have their plates full right now. That's all I'm gonna say on that particular subject. Because I don't like to talk about politics here. It never, ever ends well. So, we'll move on. Yeah, I'm not surprised by wrestling pirate clubs. Feels like it's really, it's a no-brainer at this point. Alright. So I think that covers all our bases. Are you guys ready for some gameplay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna play the game, and then I'm gonna delete the VOD, and then I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, and then it will be available in 48 hours. That way I can make sure that if there was any DMCA content, I can probably mute it from the VOD on YouTube, so I don't lose my monetization once I unlock it. And also I know which part was problematic, because Twitch's auto-detecting DMCA stuff is very basic. It will not catch a lot of stuff. YouTube's algorithm, however, is much stronger at this. So if you're ever in doubt and want to see if something you're about to post on Twitter, for example, might contain DMCA stuff, upload it quickly to your YouTube channel and keep it private and see if a copyright claim shows up. If it does, you know you would be in trouble on Twitter if you posted it. That's my trick I use when I post content on Twitter. I screen it on YouTube beforehand. Bidbrain. We have, I don't think so, Demi. Hold on, let me check. I forgot to check my VOD channel in a while. Let me go take a look here. Oh nice, I gained 3 new subscribers. Thank you for the subscription, guys. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see, so... Wait, is it this one? Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and there's been no copyright claims. Although, no wait, I think there was one, but I muted that part of the, yeah, there was one at the beginning, and I muted it, so the claim got taken out. So a part of my VOD on my first part playthrough has been muted. So that's why it's not too bad, because if there's a copyrighted song, I still have closed captioning on what the characters are saying. So you don't miss out on that part of the game and I don't get my ass clapped. I wish I could do that on Twitch as well. Yeah, I feel like that's what that was, Thrasher. I mean, yeah, those are the magic bullets jabs, but I don't feel like people need to comment on, I don't feel like people need to comment on my archive, at least. I mean, if they want to, that's fine, I would really appreciate it, but if you want to comment on something, my main content is more important, in my opinion. And yes, the bell also. Ding ding. Alright. Okay, so I think we're ready to start. Alright. So thank you, Dad, for the compliment. Alright, let's go. So I'm gonna change the title to our game now. Tell me why. Insert Backstreet Boys reference here. Well, at least I think there's a lot of proof showing that it helps start. Because most of my videos with more comments on them gets more views than usual. So there has to be a correlation to it. Alright, so let's go. Alright, here we go. I mean, everybody has to get started somewhere, Stark, that's for sure. Hey Sonic, what's up? Alright, so this is part 2 of Tell Me Why Chapter 1. So long story short, we play as these two twins that had a really tragic event happen when they were younger. Their mother tried to kill their brother, and he had to defend himself, and ended up killing her instead. And he spent most of his young life in juvie. And he has recently returned to Alaska, to their hometown. And apparently, at first he thought she tried to kill him because she did not accept that he was a trans man. Because this person here on the left was born as a woman, but transitioned. And he spent his whole life thinking her mother tried to kill him because of that. And apparently there's been some proof while they were exploring their old house that proved that it might not have been the case. But now we're trying to wonder why. What the fuck? Why did she try to kill him then? Is there something we don't have information on? So that's the main overarching plot of this game. So now you're caught up. So we're exploring the house and now we're going to the police station. That's where we left off last time. Yeah, pretty apt name, isn't it, Crusher? And also I agree, Hope. I did not see it, but I read the reviews. But I really need to see it. Anyway, I'm getting off topic here. Existential crisis. Away. Connecting to Xbox Live for some reason. But I wonder how far back we will be because... Okay, so this picks up right as we're here.
Still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
And that's still a bit loud. Give me a sec. Yeah, it reset, that's why. It fucking reset. I don't understand. When I play games on Steam, the volume stays the same when I restart the game. But when I play a game on the Xbox Game Pass,
On all the Delos Crossing gossip.
it's like it always resets. Oh god, not again. Why is that doing that? And also, I'm noticing something here. The last time this happened. Alright, are we back? Alright, so tell me why I keep doing the OBS crash thing whenever I play this game. Why this game? I don't feel like, also hi puppy, hi Chris, what's up? I don't feel like this game has anything different than other games. Then why is it making my OBS go all weird? Yeah, it's like my whole OBS froze for about 10 seconds. And then when it came back, the connection dropped for another 5. So that was kind of annoying. Why does this game not like OBS? Hold on, I'm gonna check on Google real quick. Tell me why game. OBS. Give me a sec, I'm just checking something real quick. I can't, because people ask a question why don't tell me why. So I get a lot of fake results. I guess the game is just cursed. I guess the game is just cursed. That's quite odd. Hi, Omega, good morning. Yeah, I know, right, Kame? I know. Yeah, tell me why the game is bugging out. Alright, stop staring at me. Want to see what a police officer does on the job? Register for the ride-along program. Call to Chief Brown for information. And that's the advantage of small police forces. I am the law. You're terrifying is what you are. Alright, let's see.
100%
National Guard.
college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that's how some people get to go to school because they can't afford it, so they get stuck in the war system.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. Too little, too late.
Yeah, that's not a big petition.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Once again, big corporations doing big bad stuff. That hits too close to home.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
So she grew up around cops.
Freezing in here.
Yeah, a little bit, Mike, a little bit.
Locked.
Yeah, it kind of feels a bit like it, doesn't it, puppy? The small town vibe, at the very least.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of alternatives.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
He stole mailboxes. Well, I mean, he probably just knocked them off or something. Oh, I forgot to answer that guy. Hold on.
They're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would imagine, puppy, I would imagine. Alright, let's see. On October 27, 2015, at approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodland Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper, date of birth 1967. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting for my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe, and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday. But this morning, the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Towdown. No, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Salo, known to myself and Officer Greggs and formerly number 12882. Last known address, Almeida Plaza Apartments. So someone who's been to jail. Cooper also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find that Towdown, I'm gonna stuff his ass out of..." Wow, that's a mouthful. Also, ew. "I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Salo and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office.
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Yeah.
How has this guy not been caught?
It's a small town. I figured someone would have seen him by now. Either that or people are just deaf. Alright, what am I looking for here? I'm so used to playing horror games, I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared at any moment. No, Sky, no, please. Why do you do this?
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Wait, what?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're
Whoops.
a terrible person.
It's your fault.
I know.
I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Also, doggo picture.
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh,
Damn. Poor D.
that fucking sucks. Alright, I'll wish her a happy
She won't
birthday.
notice that I added it afterward.
Even if she does, she'll still appreciate the gesture. At least that's my hope.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Dog race winner list. Alright.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even
Yeah,
a
I noticed.
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Whoops, shots fired. So the startup sequence is really resource intensive. You think that has something to do with it? Because it did start when we loaded in. I think you might be onto something here, Rasha. Oh yeah, totally, Agent, totally. Alright, so there's a memory here we can watch. We have special powers, by the way. But first, I'm gonna look into that drawer. Because I'm a big fucking snoop.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Oh, she's young. Ah, Breeder 30-year-old lady club. I mean, it's not that bad, come on. Alright, so there's a key here.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
We can snoop later. We'll keep that in mind in case it becomes relevant. I think you might be onto something, Crusher. I think you might be onto something. Alright, so yeah, for those of you who missed last time, we have a special power. We can talk to each other without talking. And we can also share memories by seeing them happen in front of us, like... It's a weird power. You'll see it in just a moment. I just need to get to where it is. So when I see it, they will see it too. So yeah, this is 2015. So this game happens in the past.
Something's in the way.
Alright, so it seems like the memory is probably upstairs. That's probably where the sheriff is.
You coming?
Hold on. What's the smell? Alright, hold on. Something smells burning here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a little walk through my house to make sure nothing's fucked up happening. Alright, be right back. Oh boy. Alright. The smell is gone. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe I need to clean my PC. I feel like that wouldn't hurt. Anyway, where were we?
Yep. But I don't need to tell you that it's off limits.
Don't worry, I won't try to get in. I'm not big on firearms. Do you think we could find some files about Mary Ann in the archives?
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
Alright, so the sheriff is over here, so we'll take a look at what we can here. So that's the fire escape. Alright, let's just go. Knock, knock.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Oh no, me seems okay.
Sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, always say yes to coffee. Oh, that's new. I mean, as I said, if the smell was a bit more long-winded, I would have probably said something, or it would have probably kept smelling worse. But I feel like it's probably just burning, probably burning dust or something, because this wasn't a full burning smell. Alright, let's see what this memory is.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
That's where you saw it too. So what was in that? Is that the interrogation room?
Something's in the way.
Holding cell. No, we're not going there. Where's the break room? That's the reception. Oh, another one.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
So he has the new hairstyle in this one, so that means it just happened.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's the break room. Yeah. No, I did not smell like burnt toast, so I'm not having a stroke. At least I fucking hope not.
Okay, let's go in.
Wait, so yeah, this wasn't the other room. I could have just went straight there. Right. Can I grab a snack? Beats pending. I'm hearing your phone ring. It's coming from one of the lockers.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross. I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, those cookies look stale as fuck.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
It's fine. We can grab some stuff. Wash your own cups and dishes. Yeah, some people can be so messy. I'm not good at dusting stuff, but I do pick up after myself.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Uh-oh.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Wait, what?
You okay?
Honestly, no.
Oh, they lied.
Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Alright, time to get some answers. Time to get some answers.
I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Alright, there's another memory here.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Yeah, look how awkward he is.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
I'm guessing it was a sentimental item for someone. Because who goes through the bother of gluing that shit back up? I know. Maybe I'm not that sentimental of a person for that.
poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must have been a very stressful moment. So I can't blame him for wanting to check out.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
We keep hiding those things in the town. They're the collectibles of this game. Little goblin trinkets. So that was the Ice King.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Well, I mean, you did say you wanted to explore this place. I think we've done all we could here. Oh, so that's what was blocking the way.
This is heavier than I expected.
Shortcut. Oh, there's something here. Oh, yeah. Why did I not see that earlier?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now.
So Ollie was his old name.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Alright, now let's go talk with Eddie. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the chief. He got quite the upgrade.
Sorry that took so long.
Yeah, there is some big upgrades, Ospino.
Because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Ooh,
Come on,
burn.
bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
Me
right.
too. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No,
Welcome back, Russia.
I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
And that's a clue already.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No, she dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually.
That's one way to put things. You put it very politely.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
Don't
No, it's fine.
be polite about it. Come
I
on.
resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, I feel like being kept apart was wrong. 7 years is a long, long time.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
And now he's gonna be angry at
I
us.
talked to you about it.
Yeah, I don't know,
I'm
Knight.
grateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for?
Oh
Can't
God.
we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did say he was pretty hungry. I mean, at least you will get to talk a bit about it. Sometimes closure can come from that, I feel. And now it's raining. Suspenseful music playing. Thank you.
Allison! Allison!
Was she really trying to kill her? Wait, what? Did he hit his head? Or was that just his imagination?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom.
How did he get out of that one?
Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison.
Wait!
This isn't... What?
So she was the one that stabbed her.
Allison. Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them.
I mean, she
No,
could still be alive right now if you just fished her out of the water. That was only one stab. But you're too young for that.
And brothers and sisters.
So he took the blame for it. He took the blame for it. Oh my god, that's awful. I mean, is there a place in the back that you can hit that's fatal on one hit from a kid, Kevin? That's my question. We'll never know until we look at the true cause of death in our file. And I don't feel like we're gonna get that information. Wait. That's chapter 1 already. Right, so there's some confusing things here. He did not say that she wanted to kill someone specific. He just said you. And apparently, Taylor saw a weird creature and ran away from it. So is it possible that the mom saw it too? There's a reason why she made up all those characters with them when when they were younger. And the fact that this game has superpowers also introduces a certain supernatural element to it. So I feel like there's more to this than we think. And all those goblin stories and adventures might actually have a deeper meaning. And they might not just be children's stories. Or maybe it's something about mental problems. That could also be a thing. So there's a lot of places this can go. So I'm not sure what angle they're pulling here. But now we know what the lie was. There's a bit to unpack here. Alright, let's see. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring, 15% refused the ring, 11% threw the ring in the water. Interesting. Allison was delighted to solve the prince's riddle with her brother. 82% solved the door puzzle. 18% busted open the door puzzle. So those were all the meaningful points. Tyler felt and recognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. So this was 50-50. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Yeah, most people sided with Tyler. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. Yeah, right, so most people called him out. This opened up to the twins about Marianne. Oh, so it's possible to antagonize her and not get the answers. So there's a chance you don't get any answers and there are chances you actually piss her off. Which I'm guessing will have some impact later on in the story. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Yeah, most people sided with Tyler. But it sucks for Eddie. But I can understand why most people did what we did. I'm guessing that's a teaser for the next chapter.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Yeah, because these things came out a few months apart. But we got the full game here. We got the full game here. So we can just continue the story, I think.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Yeah, their childhood games.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
And that's one way to tell the story. And that's a good catch-up mechanic.
10
Because
years later,
there's
they
been...
finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Yeah, so there was a few months in between chapters.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Yeah, me too, Crusher, me
The
too.
goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
But that's why my trick to these games is to always wait until it's all published before starting to play it.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
So she felt like she was repressing something.
She went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone. And with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
This is a metaphor.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure. And her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Yeah, I feel like something is not being revealed here.
Ollie?
Alright, so now we see that fateful day from her side now. That's where the trauma happened.
What a waste.
Someone left the ice cream here. Oh no, don't slurp it down, that's disgusting. That's where the scissors are.
Ollie! Allison, help!
Yeah, they can talk telepathically, so that's how she heard him. Yeah, so she had to make that decision. Yeah, so she fell in the water. That's probably what killed her. I mean,
For help. Allison.
you didn't have a choice. It really looked really bad from her end.
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Chapter 2. Family Secrets. Yeah, I feel like that's what this is, like. Alright, so that's probably the part I'm gonna get DMCA'd. So I think I found a trick around it. I just have to keep talking over this. So I have to not stop, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble with the DMCA stuff. But let's just keep talking and talking and talking. That's not gonna work, I feel like. Nope, I don't think my voice is high enough for that. That's not gonna end well for me. So, are we in the past now? Is that how this works? Oh no, wait. Time skip. Time skip. Time skip. No, I can't keep up. I can't talk for a non-stop that long. I mean, it's probably too late now. Yeah, I figured as well, Crasher. It's fine. I can always remove the VOD afterwards and just put it on YouTube. Someone's getting that thing in their face. Ouch. Well, at least they're having fun. We hear about a dentist Brett testifying court. He swore to tell the truth. Oh, yeah, damn it, Ospino. God damn. And then one of them hits their head on the floor and dies. Yeah, so this would make no sense if there was not that music playing in the background. It would just be awkward. So that's always the thing that puts me up in these things.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Love you too, Ospino. You Mimi person.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
That's a lot of ice cream. That's a fucking lot of ice cream.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Okay, so now we have to clean out the home. Yeah, no, they did a good job about it, Thrasher. It's part of the story. But not in an overbearing way. Also,
Do with this.
fuck. So if we end up keeping the house at the end,
This has been sitting in a damp house for 10 years. No one wants to eat off it.
so if you take too long to decide, they just decide for you. So I'll have to be careful.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Alright, stop bickering, you two.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I don't know.
I don't want them.
I don't think I do either.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
That's a good point. Wow, look at the size of that fish.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
That's why. Yeah, I'm sure you would do it, Alspino, but you would probably not like the results.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Oh, so that's why. Allison the fish stealer.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Ah, kids. They can be so unreasonable.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad you realize that now. Now you see, that's growth. That's growth. Yeah, imagine going to the hospital. Why are you bleeding so much, sir? Someone slapped me with a fish the wrong way. And then they just go, is there such a thing? And then you go, well, actually. And then you bore people. Or you scared them.
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot. Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell?
Alright, so why do you want to keep that box?
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
Now what is
Like
this?
that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Alright, so I feel like
Finally.
I need to...
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
I don't know, kind of feel like there's something hiding in here. Yep.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum?
That's gross.
I guess that was probably me.
Alright, that's quite a mental image, you guys. Why you do this? Alright, so... I hope these don't have a lasting impact. Because if it was me, I would have kept everything, because I'm a bit of a hoarder. But I feel like they need some change.
What's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
So,
Kansky.
he sounded way less... He looked way less
I'm
drunk.
impressed by him. And it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
I just think he fell into the drink afterwards because I think he had a little thing for our deceased mother. Well, she was still alive, of course. So I think he probably took it very, very hard.
Hey, Allison.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
And a really, really old thing of ketchup.
Eat me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches?
Really? Ew.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Mm-mm. So good.
Ew.
Clean freak.
Ew, ew. What is wrong with you, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
I mean, yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. Coffee or tea? Let's go with
Would you rather
coffee.
have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea.
Oh, goddammit.
As in,
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer
Probably
than
too
I'm
long.
willing to admit.
Goddammit, Tyler.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
There's something here. Why can't I interact with it?
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
Alright, so there seems to be another memory here.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the.
Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I did not hear that. I did not hear that. That's ominous.
Forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything
Alright,
in
so
while you go wash your
these characters are definitely based on people.
So they don't get stained?
Definitely. The way she reacted just now, that's a strong hint. Oh. Rocker and Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Yeah, they should definitely publish that story. They should probably publish that story at the end. I feel like that would be a good children's story.
Come check this out. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins?
Hi, Vincent. Good morning.
Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone. But with a few friends who helped
Oh,
her
God.
along the way.
What are you doing?
Who was that? Who haunted me?
So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Alright, so these are the three people. It's easy. The person fishing in the story is the moose. And the bear is the bearded guy. And the pelican is the woman. Hold on, let's see.
You go here.
So, bear.
Mm,
There we go.
This one.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Vincent? And yes, Nicholas, someone redeemed some bits to honk at me. It's one of the lovely sounds you can play and support me at the same time. I'm not sure who did it. I have a few suspects. Yeah, I feel like this is the one. No, wait, hold on. I got these two backwards. Alright, so I know that the pelican is Tessa because she works in the kitchen. The moose is the cop, and well, the big birded gentleman is the bear, you know, because, well, I don't want to go into too much detail, but okay. But I think that's it.
Alright, I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah, definitely.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Well then. I guess now we have someone else to annoy me with hunts. So now it's not only Death and Agent. So that was the Omega hunt. And apparently there's a nuclear hunt coming soon, unfortunately. Alright, let's see.
Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
That's one way to put at it. Alright, let's see. So we did see that guy in the cutscene at the end of the first chapter. I think Tyler and the other are about to get a bad time. Imagine turning the whole cabin into a Silent Hill nightmare. Thank you for the biddies, Nicholas. I do really appreciate it. And that blast from the past. I do love Silent Hill. I'm a big fan of it. So thank you for that little blast from the past. And now it's back to honking. Yeah, who was that? I wonder.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
So more or less we don't know about them. Alright, now what?
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way.
It's like their mouths don't move when they're...
What's going on?
Their mouths don't move. No wait, they move.
Is he here? Is he really here? I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
So he is real. Who the fuck is he? Oh, and he sees us.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
Uh-oh.
Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
That just me now.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
Be nice.
Done with this conversation.
So this is interesting. So there's a little bit of supernatural stuff in here.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So
Yeah, I feel like that's what that was coming.
I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading.
Uh-oh. Time for...
I know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh?
And he's trying to atone for it now.
I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
It feels genuine though.
And before I forget, for the lady of the house.
His hat is in French, la belle carte. They're pretty carved.
It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Yeah, he really is taking it hard. There's even the full recipe card.
But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. The fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Yeah, he's with Ryan, isn't he? He's with Ryan. I don't know what that is, Ospina.
That apology was something.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
I'm not sure he actually took it, but I feel like he was being genuine. Clumsily, but he was.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh,
I did not know that.
Huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Ah, poor Sam.
Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
Whoops.
No shit.
I mean, the handle still works. Somehow. Might have to weld it.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to fix this. Oh, it's just a screw. I did not know that. Alright, let's see. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I better run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. And stole up to 120 amps.
The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but...
Pretty proud of myself for once I respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. So we need 15 amp fuses and up to 120 amps for the whole house. Alright, so we need the kitchen at least.
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a
Hold on, we need to put the first one.
Wow. Football? In college?
high school. Best damn fullback around.
Alright, so we know that the garage
Oh, I got hurt.
is a 15 amp.
That's rough.
So that means that the garage one is already in. So it's kind of a puzzle, so we need the kitchen at least. So kitchen is number 2.
Seems to be working just fine. Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
And now we need the lights.
Door latch.
Oh wait, the water heater.
Cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
Alright, so we need to make 100. Alright, so it's a matte thing. So we need 120 amps total. So outlet is 15.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
And the lights,
Check something. Hey,
20.
you two got any bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear with smart-ass.
And the generator heater.
Not getting a gun, Sam.
Alright, hold on. Let me calculate. So we had 45, 60, 80, 110, 130. So we're 10 too much. So I'm gonna remove this one
Well, don't stick your nose in there.
and replace that with the 20.
Damn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably ought to blow dry it too. I usually air out the barn much as I can, and oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
Wow, these guys talking stuff in the background. I don't understand shit. Wait, so they have to be the correct wires. Hold on, so why is there a white one?
That little silver bit, it needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Alright, let's try thinking about this.
This stuff.
Yeah, well...
So if we place the blue one,
Here.
and this is the yellow.
Keep this place standing.
Let's try this one.
And yellow. And red. Let's see if that works.
Seems good.
Yeah, you were right. I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. Sad music playing. Yeah, that's where the shotgun was. That's why he doesn't like weapons, because she had access to one.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
He's very emotional. After all that time, too.
bye.
I'm feeling he feels guilty. I'm feeling he feels guilty about the gun.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Hey, that's not cool. Sam has a serious problem.
Sorry. It was a low blow.
Yes, it was.
He really freaked out when he saw that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
I'm guessing he feels responsible. Yeah, I think he feels responsible for her death.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pig.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes.
That's disgusting.
Hey, it was not funny.
It's a little bit funny.
Boy.
Hey there, little buddy.
P-boy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Spider's weird. Kinda weird.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
He really likes all that fixing stuff. I personally don't get it. I'm a bit dumb when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Hold on. I mean, I don't know. Spiders can be very tasty.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just walking
Maybe
around.
she was before she had you.
Do you know who this is?
That's probably why she was exiled to here. So there's something we don't know about her yet.
Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Maybe just more animal friends. Yep.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
More memories.
I feel something strong. It's making my teeth tingle.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Alright, we're following the memory.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Uh-oh. Were they having sexy time?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Are we gonna have to choose which memory seems more likely?
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
I feel like the truth is in the middle.
I said get out! Out!
I feel like the truth is in the middle of this.
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Alright, so here's the alternative version.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne,
I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Oh yes, it is.
When did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Yeah.
Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess that's move instant. Last time we sided with Allison's memory. Yeah, she didn't sound sad in the initial part. So I feel like Tyler might be right on that one. Alright, be safe, Kemi. Hope it's just weird knocking and not, you know, the Mad King coming for your butt. Alright, so we're gonna side with Tyler on that one. Because she was angry with the other part of the Mari.
Get out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Yeah, stay safe, Kemi. But be careful of all those Australian knockers. I don't even know if that's a thing or not. Probably not.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool.
The thing is, his memories are always, everyone needs to confrontative.
I'm parking the car.
So yeah, in his memories, everybody is so combative. And in her memories, everybody's so complacent, so it feels like the truth is in the middle.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
They're both remembering one.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kinda got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, we need to take our time with these things.
Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
So I think the story told us we did the right thing here.
The bears? Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Nice. Alright, so why are we here? I'm curious about why we stopped. We're about to have a meaningful conversation. Also, I feel like there's a statue somewhere we're missing.
The artist really nailed this one.
So we're gonna go back to the collectible.
Kinda rings a bell.
No, that's plus, Pino. And the thing about memory is not about markers. God damn it, Aspino. God damn it, I did not even think about that angle. Yeah, probably, Kame. So there's something here. Alright, bear encounters. So don't get your ass eaten by a bear, got it. But yeah, so there's something supernatural about this. You know what? I don't care about collectibles that much. Time for a meaningful conversation. My god, look at this view.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks.
Get the bottom of it.
But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
Besides, house will gain value with time.
Before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it.
Time for a little
You're
argument.
always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And
It seems like you have a fight here, whatever you do.
I'd lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Come on, Tyler, help me out here. Why do you shut people out like this?
You're literally talking inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
I feel like that was the more sensible option here.
Hey, you feeling this?
Memory time.
Found you! North Star!
Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass.
Okay.
And don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I won't do it again.
Wow. That's not gonna end well. You know, a raccoon army is just asking for
Always
trouble.
accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So,
That's sweet.
disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side.
That's true.
You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Good. Good. We sorted out probably the best way. I feel like that's the best way we could have done it.
Can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Alright, so what were we doing here exactly besides just stretching our legs?
Hey, look what I found.
Oh god, ice. I'm gonna fucking break my neck. Me and ice don't mix well.
Aha!
O for Ollie and A for Allison.
I knew we'd been here before.
Ollie was his old name.
It is part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What
Changing the
wanted to
name.
do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Yeah, I know, Trasher.
There. Look
Good character development in games is a bit hard to find sometimes.
Way better.
Yeah, this works. This works. As it should be. And now we're back at the police department, so we're gonna have a probably difficult talk here.
So, what's the plan?
We're gonna have to confront him, so we need to remember the details correctly. Otherwise, we fucked up.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow.
Now we switched characters.
Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day.
Because he knows we're getting to the truth.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Let's not be combative.
Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Those kids summited Mount Roberts. Man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. I feel
Wait a second. I know what this character is based off. Does he look familiar to you? He sure does to me. I know it's not the same character, but my god, though they look similar.
every time we clear out a drawer.
He looks kind of like one of the two chuckleheads from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so they know each other for a long time.
Mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 6th.
We need more information before we do anything here.
Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
Hey, we don't need anything up there. Come on.
Alright. Sorry, Allison.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox.
Alright, so what do we do here?
Dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to get the
Feels like we're
I had to be at surgery at 9.
we're lacking
Chief
something.
Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's done.
Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital.
So we have to wait for the statement.
What's your usual working hours?
Alright.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
Yeah, of course. But listen, we really
I'll admit, this looks like I would probably die in a fire if this thing ever
Yeah.
burns down.
Tyler? Can you come here?
Yeah.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Hey Josh, what's
Can you
up?
excuse me for a second, Dr.
Welcome back, Hope.
What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys,
Yeah.
I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything.
Oh, thank you, Chase.
I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
He's being a bit evasive.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast. And as we were eating, I realized
Alright, so we can go to the desk. I know there's the key to the locker. No, we can't go here, so we're gonna have to stealthily go upstairs.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
Alright, we're gonna be sneaky.
Alright. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
I'm a bad actor.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Alright, so how the fuck do I make a scene? Do I just lay out one of the policemen? Alright, what do I do here?
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Alright, hold on. I need to see all the possible options. So, thinking about having seen someone. Maybe a fire drill. Yeah, punching one of them would be a great idea. But how would he feel the prison bars?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over?
Kinda messy, but, I mean, sure.
No, because that puts me into trouble. So it's either the paper or the witness statement.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Alright, so... Let's see, what else? I mean, I could push that button, but it's not letting me. Alright, so these are the options. Yeah, I wish that was an option. Well, it turns out the only viable option is to either drop something and go, oh god, I'm so clumsy. But then again, I should not be touching those files. So, the missing posters. I think it feels like the most likely scenario. Yeah, the lights would just be, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Open the lights back up, and then it's just done. Spilling something. Yeah, spilling something would probably be the more classical option. And since I'm a bad actor, I feel like this one's gonna fail. So if we can't act our way, we'll just have to make the scenario happen. So I'm gonna have to stumble on these files and go, whoops, my bad, I did not mean to do it. Because otherwise, if I do the missing person thing, you're gonna see right through me. The light can just be open in 1 second. So I feel like this is probably the most likely thing to work. Alright, let's try the paper. Yeah, thanks, I'm gonna need it.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
See, they just didn't really pay attention to it.
Alright, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there. You heading out?
Right, smoke.
Yeah, gotta get going.
Where's Allison?
Bathroom. I'm, gonna wait for her outside.
Alright. See you around.
Later.
I'm guessing we had a nice conversation with her, which is why she's not doubting us.
Winter hair.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
What's this one called?
Duncan Rocket.
Alright, here we are. I mean, we're not going back in, we're going out through the fire escape camera at the end.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Alright, now we need to be very sneaky. So I feel like information will more likely be in the archive, but we don't know where to look. So we're gonna snoop in here first.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning back now.
So he's 38. Wow, he's 2 years older than me. Kind of makes me feel like I'm wasting my life.
Department budgets, but 0 case files.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Alright, so it says, wow, $3,000. So the message is Eddie Brown. You'll find enclosed the final invoice for his Integra Tire, the Fireweed administration. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of money, though. So he does care. Or maybe he feels guilty about something.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Yeah, so it turns out he's lying more often than we thought. So it feels like Tyler was right in that case. Wow, that fucking sucks. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, Cammy. I don't think Tyler smokes. So that would have caused some issues down the line. Right, oh, do you want to smoke? Yeah, sure. Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
Donald Mert. U.S. Army military.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
I mean, he did armed robbery, though. That does not sound good at all. I'm not sure, Spino. Maybe I forgot that part. Maybe Tyler does smoke. Army of the United States General Discharge. Under honorable conditions.
You finding anything?
No.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Alright, stop trying to be... Stop being jealous. Alright, let's look in here. Of course, why did he have that?
Huh. Hey, you.
Why did he have that? Reflectable.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that... Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. Let's look on the PC. That feels like the more likely place to be.
You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information piñatas.
Ah, you hit reply all, Sherlock. Oh, that's funny. Workers leaving dirty dishes in the sink that learn to clean after themselves or will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria. Man, who pissed in our cereal this morning? You hit reply all, Sherlock. We'd like to remind you of your coming council meeting at the Juneau County City Council event room. Implicit bias training. Please remember your presence is required. This morning we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We all can benefit from this discussion no matter where we are. Okay?
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
That's why. I mean, if you have the police chief on your side when you're running for mayor, that can lead to some very powerful bonuses later on. If you're a crooked fuck. Alright.
Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
68653. 68653. Hold on, I'm noting this down. 68653. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronan case file, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archive for the references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Yeah, let's not overstay our welcome here.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. Since he pretty much
ID.
knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on.
You'll find close invitation to the annual social as usual. I included a +1 and chance that one day you'll get to use it. So Eddie does not have +1s. That's too bad.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Alright. Let's just move on. Alright, let's go to the... No wait, not the armory. If I go downstairs, do I get an instant game over? Uh-oh.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum-da-dee-doo. Hold on.
That reference number is a good place to start. Let's hit the archives. I don't think that's the right order.
Okay, so... There's a memory here. So it makes a sound. So my guess is we'll find... Just have to keep trying those faded numbers. Yeah. So it's one of these fours.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Hmm. That's not it.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Okay, let's see. So it's maybe this.
I don't think that's the right order.
Hmm. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
So it's a rising thing. Hmm. Let's see. No. Okay, so...
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Wait, there is. There's sounds. Look at the captions. Alright.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Yes, 6041.
Yes.
Ah, good one. I would have gotten stuck longer. But I still need to enter the codes. Yeah, I wonder how people solve that without a subtitle hint. They need a good ear.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done
I mean,
system.
I've worked in archives before, so that should not be...
I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
That's not gonna be that much of a problem.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Alright, so... 68653. Six, 653. So I forgot what year this whole event happened. Six, 653. Why this one open? '97. Yeah, so this is really in the back. Or maybe not. Nothing seems to go that far.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
05 or 8. Okay, 05 R68.
Here we go.
I think that's the one. So it was 2005 that this event happened. It was 10 years back.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Alright, let's see. Alright, you have a good one, Agent. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's see. Chronological record. 2235 notified by my partner officer Christian Holt of accident at 12 Canary Road, Dallas Crossing. White female identified as Marianne Ronan, dead of birth, falling over deck into lake, audio recorded tape. 36359 and 36360 Brown. Holt and I arrived at the scene, briefed by patrol officer. Located witnesses, redacted. children of Mary and Ronan, couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. Ronan investigator. The detectives arrived at scene, rolled prints of victim. Prime lab tech at scene, completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3121 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location, barn. Alright, so I'm gonna note these, 36359. And what's the other one? And 36360. Now 60. So we might have to go listen to those tapes.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Alright, coroner took possession of body, cleared scene, interviewed children at station, stated that after Ronan's hair was cut short by his sister. Marianne Ronan threatened with a gun. When Ronan fled from her, she pursued child to the docks. Ronan stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witnesses state that they called 911 shortly after. Canvas crime scene, then recovered a pair of scissors claimed by Ronan. Presented this case to DAB Cruz. Charged Ronan with homicide. So they charged him with homicide and not manslaughter. Oh, that's harsh. That's really harsh. Alright, let's go get those audio recordings. And let's GTFO.
You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
So there's a crime report. And there's the autopsy report. M.A. Ronan personal information in rap sheet. Oh, that's new. That's new. At R605, okay, hold on. 05. I need to type with that other keyboard, otherwise I keep making sad faces. 05 R62766. R62766. And 24 homicide report, victim information plus crime summary. 061889. So it's still 05. Okay, so these are both here.
References 05 R61 889.
Hold on, I need to put that on the other side of the screen. Okay, so this should help. I need to stop making sad faces. My keybinds for my emotions that will look behind the scenes are all tied to my numpad. And that's the more comfortable way I have of entering numbers. So whenever I have to type numbers, I'm gonna make sad faces or angry faces. Alright, so we're looking at 05R62. Well, here's one.
There.
Homicide. Victim Marianne Ronan, Caucasian. She was 41 when she died. At occupation unemployed. Interesting. On dog at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into lake. Ronan White address. Combined evidence report. Shotgun. Registered owner. Samuel A. Kensky. So it was Sam's gun that he probably lent her to defend herself. So he must have felt awful. It's not his Brand Rassler 3121 model 9mm. Miss Darkwood. So there was another gun too. So there's something we don't see on the report, but you see on this here. Victim exited her home and entered her garage to start loading her Rassler shotgun. Shortly after her, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister. When she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Ronan with shotgun. Fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, but still armed, out onto the dock on the Saturn.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Let's see. Southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock where ships serve. Ronan, under threat from Marianne, defend themselves by stabbing mother with pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses state M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. So, Note received a phone call detailing the incident. Dispatched the scene upon arrival. This letter contained the scene, began a crime scene log and started trending both juveniles. See their statement for further description. Notification of detectives. On March 1st, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner, Officer Eddie Brown, by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 2258. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Granny Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Detective observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. The rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses. Witness stated that she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, on the dock. Marianne was threatening her child with a gun. Tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she said, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Marianne with the pair of scissors, trying to escape. Marianne Ronan fell into the water unconscious. So they never found the scissors. Yeah, that explains a lot, Crusher. Right now we need R61. No, that was it. R62. Where's R62? Yeah, that's the one. So the autopsy report is in here.
There might be other references on the computer.
Wait, do we have to go click the other one?
Okay, I need to check out 05.
So we have to do them individually.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
So I'm wondering if reading that is gonna fuck him up. So that means they could have saved her. Yeah. Drowning. One stab wound to the left loin. Bloody fracts in mouth and nose. Cerebral edema. Waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema crurum. 3-inch stab wound left loin above PSIS. Appears anti-mortem. Before death. Fluid in paranasal sinuses and trachea. Dual effusions. Evidence of freshwater inhalation. So homicide. With scissors, victim then fell over, died into freezing lake water. Alright, stab wound non-fatal. Dead by drowning. So they found alcohol in her system. Alright, so she was drinking.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do? Stall him. No shit, Sherlock. Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Right, hold on.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Alright, so women and children recording. That's the only one they have. Alright, we're not gonna find more. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? So there's something I'm missing, right? It's not letting me accept. So let's see. No, already seen these. What about Eddie Brown, Women and Children? Rat's receipt. So 0501.
Reference is 0501 COM-EBR.
Come on.
Okay, here it is.
There we go.
Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Welcome back home.
Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on?
Alright, so hold on. I hope they will not ask me exact dates because I don't have them. Alright, child services, women and children, hospital discharge. So 05 R68.
I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
Here we go.
Huh. Why is that here?
Alright, description of symptom, pushing the head, headaches, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. This Ricky released St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms of this release. Wait. So she got a concussion. Alright, so Tessa brought her to the hospital. So is that relevant somehow? Maybe that's where the problem started.
Search for her.
Got something.
Incident report.
Here.
So, the Vecchi theft report was child neglect report. 2005-201.
Reference is 2005-201-546.
There.
So this goes much deeper. Well, we're learning a lot, Hope.
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Alright, so... January 2005, theft. Shoplifting. On January 31st, Reverend Anton Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa. Ronan browsed the aisle for roughly 10 minutes. So this was a few months after she started not being able to pay stuff. Vecchi said that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but said she believed his demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back to the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi stated that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it. It is possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. So yeah, so this confirms my theory. This confirms my theory. Also, thank you, Trasher, for the resume. I do appreciate it. So, okay. So this confirms my theory that whenever we see memories that differ from Tyler and Allison, the truth is indeed in the middle. So, in that case, Tessa was not entirely sweet and not entirely violent. She was in the middle. So memories are not to be relied on. So we need to take both into account, both of the versions.
I need to get moving.
Yeah, let's get out.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Yeah, making a scene would not have been a good idea. So...
Okay.
the truth is gonna come out.
Yeah. You're right. We need to talk.
Because making a scene would have just made him combative and unhelpful. Alright, time for the truth, guys.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed, and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
Yeah, let's not antagonize him.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
No, that might not have been the correct answer.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
Yeah, warning her was the right thing because it could lead her to improve the situation.
Telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt.
I can see why you did it.
And that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
I can see why you did it. But you should have told us.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
Yeah. Life is difficult.
We're on to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that.
You better.
It's hard work rebuilding trust.
No kidding. But at least we show we're willing to compromise.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
You tried. You tried.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No.
Alright, so... we smoothed it over. We smoothed it over. But that's still...
Oh yeah, I'm as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
Alright, so we managed to...
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Yeah, because I don't feel like getting on Eddie's bad side would have done anything. And you see he's trying. He's really trying, but... his reasoning for keeping things off of our information to stop us from hurting was genuine, but...
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah.
I feel like I knew I did it, but it was not the right thing to do.
I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Alright, so do I have to talk with this guy?
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Yeah, we will. We will. Let's get out of here.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
But yeah, she must have felt fucking horrible.
Oh God.
Yeah, because she figured in her head that by calling services on her, it causes the death of her friend. She was trying to do the right thing, but she overstepped her bounds. Yeah. But we can't really blame anyone, really.
Where is everybody?
We can't really blame anyone.
This has gotta be around somewhere.
But we still need to have that talk with her.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
But we're gonna get ambushed by the Mad King. Is it about to get supernatural?
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
Because sometimes these big games with different chapters, they seem to have a great first chapter and then everything just falls apart.
Just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So, what do? I grab my odd six from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said you were near Crystal. She's just closed up that way, yeah?
Hey, man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through.
Yeah, that's not exactly legal.
I got a bull moose in my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference?
Doesn't make it right.
Well, no, I didn't realize I was talking to a damn Boy Scout.
Oh god, he's that kind of person, isn't he? I'll have to keep my eye on him. Alright, let's go say hi to him.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Is Tom busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Yeah, feels like it, Rasher, feels like it. I'm sorry, Ospina.
Do you know if Tessa's gonna be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Alright, can I have a shitty conversation with that guy? Might as well.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, let's not antagonize him because he's gonna end up calling me a snowflake if I give him shit about the hunting story. Don't feel like we're gonna convince him of anything.
Some of that at the house.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep. But it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I can't really turn the money down. A security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get my half together. Selling blood's a thing, right?
You worried about the house?
A little. I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've got.
Well, girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then.
Alright, so we might have gotten ourselves into some financial difficulty. Alright, let's go talk with Tom. Yeah, you need to get maybe a new router. How long have you had that one, Elspino?
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Now, let's be honest.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but...
It's a small town.
How it is.
Yeah.
No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like...
Yeah, that's strange as fuck, Elspino, dear lord.
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
And away he goes.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not?
Might as well.
Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be.
That's a good question.
If he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
A fair point. A fair point. But I feel like there's probably something in here we're forgetting. So where is the storeroom anyway? Oh, it's in the back over there.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Yeah, don't antagonize the guy. Alright, let's see. Where's the fucking sauce here?
Yikes, that's unsettling.
We're little puppets of the mayor to be.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Hey, what's all these things doing here? And also, look, he has a full head of hair on that one.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were
Oh, so it's not the same person.
Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Alright, let's see. Where's the fucking sauce? That's peanut butter, is it not?
Cheddar dip? Yuck.
Your sister loves that shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, gross.
God. I wonder what's in that box.
Alright, so that's not it. That's not it. Alright, so if I was tomato sauce, where would I be? Doesn't feel like it's in here. Oh, there is something about fish here. And wine.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Oh, there we go. Well, that's easy. That's, 2... That's 4, 8, 12, 13, 14.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
Alright, now from something you can eat to something you should not. Bleach. So that's in here. Alright, so there's 6 boxes.
6?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Alright. So far, so good.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Time travel. Life is strange. Butterflies. That's a reference. That's a reference. I see you, game. I see you. Alright, time to make
I
friends.
need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Yeah, let's not be too...
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
Is he flirting with
What
us?
can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Yeah, because you don't sleep.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
I know which box he's talking about. They're creepy-ass plushies.
So...
Alright, so this one is a toughie. Because they're stacked up on each other. Alright, so let's be methodical about this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Hold on, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a few hidden in there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it
And
wrong?
that's
Michael?
creepy.
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
That's a
Lesson
bit
number
extreme.
1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Alright, so I have to nail him. What the fuck did he just do?
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Time for a gaming moment.
Gotcha.
That's 1.
Gotcha.
That's 2.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
I mean, yeah, that's the
So is
whole
this a
thing.
typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Alright, so he might be interested in us. He might be interested in us.
Gotcha.
That's the thing I'm getting. I don't think they will, Spino. I don't think they will.
You're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Now the question is, he's into us, but are we into him?
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Maybe just being nice. It's hard to tell at this point. And we'll see. We'll see. Can I sit down instead of walking around awkwardly, like I'm in a video game? At the very least, it would be nice to have some friends.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days edging.
Alright, so he knows. He knows.
This is the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what
Yeah,
about
no
you?
kidding.
You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Yeah, I'm still figuring it out.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you.
Hmm.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Anyway...
And I'm done.
No way! You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Yeah, it kinda feels like it, Spino.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Hmm.
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Now what about his politics?
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly...
Hey, that seems like it.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people.
That's real true. Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah, what's your clan?
Which clan?
Octopus Clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
That's kind of sweet, actually.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like...
I can see that. I can see that.
So, yeah. You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with
I
me.
mean...
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
I didn't want to push the compliments too hard.
A life-saving, a chosen family can be.
Oh yeah, chosen families are the best.
Pull me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, it's quite the story if you think about it.
Tyler Ronan.
Oh dear. So do we tell these swell too? I don't know, I kind of feel like it's, I'm not sure where I want to be in that story. I feel like it's a little bit too cliche. But we're gonna do somewhere interesting.
Thank you for that, but I think you might be looking for something I'm not right now.
Oh shit, did I make this awkward?
No, you didn't. Don't worry. I'm just all over the place right now.
Of course.
For him, he seems defeated.
I'm sorry about that.
It's really fine.
We broke his feelings.
I appreciate the compliment, though.
Oh,
Whoops.
Hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I feel like that's where the story was pushing me, but what's one with just being friends? Why does it always have to be the big L? As in love. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Here we are.
Here we are at the cemetery. Yeah, I know.
Thanks for letting me
I know.
hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
I feel like the game might push us into that direction anyway at the end. We'll see.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree.
We're gonna confront Tessa near her dead parents. That's kinda mean.
Uncle. Good luck. For real.
I mean, there would have not been anything wrong with that, Ospino. Because I didn't feel like it in the story.
You
That's
look
all.
pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after,
I promise after this we can chill.
Alright, so I think that's as far as I'm gonna get for now. I feel like we covered a lot of ground. And I think I've been stewing a bit longer than, well, not really, since I started late. But yeah, it's almost 3 p.m. So I'm gonna go get some lunch. Yeah, that's gonna be neat. Alright, hold on. But yeah. This game is really endearing. I do like it. I'm not sure what you guys think about it, but it's a bit story heavy. So I can understand why some people might not buy it. Fuck, hold on. Am I having a stroke? Let's try it again. I can understand why some people might not be into it, but I do like it. It's a fun story, well, fun. It's a complex story, when I feel like we're along for the ride. Not sure how the choices we're making will impact the rest of the story, because unfortunately, a lot of these narrative games, you don't really change much about how it ends. But you do end up changing a lot about how it develops. So it's like branching paths all leading back to the same point. But yeah, time goes by quickly when we're having fun. So those of you who stuck around for the whole day, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know this might not be the most riveting content, but I find it meaningful, you know. And I feel like we are going on this journey together. So if you do want to catch up with it, you can catch up with it on YouTube. I will be posting the first part after the stream, and the second part will go out in 2 days, because Twitch does not allow us to publish content from Twitch until 48 hours has passed if we publish it on other platforms. It's part of our affiliate contract, so I have to stick to it. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, Beth. If you can clean up and follow along at the same time, I feel like that's a good use of your Tuesday morning. And thank you, Espino, that's very nice. And Josh, too. And yeah, Don't Nod is a good developer. I really enjoyed their game Remember Me. I wonder if anybody else played that game. It was fun. It's like you had to reconstruct memories. And there were some shooting elements. It was a bit of a weird game. But I had fun with it. Yeah, I think it's worth a look, but maybe not at full price. That's for sure. Alright, let's see. Who are we raiding today? Alright, I think I'm going to send you guys over to... let's see. I think we're gonna go say hi to one of my friends. He's a small streamer. Ash for life, he's playing Valorant. So, maybe you guys are in the mood for that type of gameplay. I haven't raided him in a while, haven't seen him in a while actually. I should probably catch up with him at some point. Alright, so thank you again for watching. And don't forget to follow me if you have enjoyed today's programming, so you can catch my next one. So, we're at about 4 followers away from 3,000 followers. So we're incredibly close to 3K. So that's really amazing. So thank you for all the support. And if you want even more alien content in your life, feel free to follow me on all my socials. So TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and you can also join our lovely community server on our Discord link. We'd be happy to have you. Alright. So I think that's about it. Also, thank you to my patrons, Wadgeist and Church Tida for the support. Thank you, patrons. Alright. Yeah, we're 4 away, Espino. That's it. And my pleasure, Melon. Also, hi. Hope you have a good day, too. Alright, see you all tomorrow night for the next stream at 7 PM Eastern, 4 PM Pacific. Part of my 6-day schedule. Alright. So, see you later. And remember, tomorrow is a new day. Anything is possible. Take care, and see you soon. Alright, can I get the credits, please? Thank you. Gonna go eat a nice meal and play some Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Now I need to spell this correctly. There you go. Let's go give some support to a smaller streamer. And watch some Valorant while we're here. Alright, let's go. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Thanks again for watching, I do appreciate it. Alright, peace.